Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
This won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone. In the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
the Dalish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
I hate it too. But we need to stay hidden.
Then heed us. We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Exciting times, my friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
Why, if it isn't Oral in Vera. Your father know you.
Stop! Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't... Magister... Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods! But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
But he will, you know, once we rescue his sacrifices.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Does anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I feel it. In my head.
You fight the chaos of the Fade, but I could make you its master.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of Night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgernon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemons in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Oh, is it time again? Right. They cannot be destroyed.
That's one for us.
Die for failing! The gods have power!
This cannot be possible.
Death is not granted! The faithful cannot die!
Good one! Attack for glory!
Beat the odds there.
Here we go!
The Imperium demands we attack!
Careful ahead.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Look there. The archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention.
Death for failure!
Not too bad.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Would you look at Rook?
Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk? We've got company.
Let's get them.
We are fighting our monsters. Hitting us from range.
For sure. Is that archdemon coming or what?
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillian lost her dragon. Might make Alcanar more cautious. Company, get ready.
You've got them!
Well, look at that.
Nice one, bro!
Company on the left.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way! We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
We blew it!
Oh, is it time? Great.
Got him covered.
Nice work.
That way! Through the gate! Shit! Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Rook, let's go!
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
You've got Venatori headed your way. You hit them, we'll hit the gate.
Careful ahead.
You know Venatori! I have our quarry!
How's it looking?
Needlessly intricate. Give us just a moment. We blew. Not too bad.
Nice one, Rook.
We were close to getting this thing open.
Is this a virtue?
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
You beat Venatori all the time.
There is nowhere to run. Your death is our gift to Elgaron.
Good one. Not yet.
Still no luck?
We're trying! Hear that?
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Who made this gate? Why is it like this?
What's that thing?
Find the captives. We'll hold the exit.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathaline! Ma Banal Avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you is that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Behind you!
My job's done. Your turn.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the cage should open!
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the haunted, brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you this time. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Brooke?
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Get them! Kill them! We cannot fail Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gains for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Silades. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You bully! Ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maseranus, Nethalon.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook!
of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, Corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But maybe we can aim for getting along.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
The Evanurers do not need, they only demand. Deny them.
Lace?
Hey, Rook. What's up?
Thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
Was the war really the elves' fault? Neither the elves nor the Titans knew what the other was. I just... don't know how to feel.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. In the Titan's heart, the Shade wasn't just angry. She was lost, and lonely, and confused. Solus didn't just separate us from the Fade. He separated us from each other. I wish I could make him understand what that feels like. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Have you ever tracked down someone?
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're getting along. We're professionals.
We're talking business, Rook. Grab a seat.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
I don't think they get worse than Weishaupt.
No, Weishaupt was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
Weishaupt was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found. We can go whenever you...
I'll let you know. Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth is not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people?
Their very souls. But we know...
She has returned to...
Hezenkos intends...
That can't be her whole...
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see...
You tried before. She seemed...
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality. When... If... Oh... It's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up...
That can't be fun.
I'd hope... Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of...
Well, little fear's health. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy...
Not good. Not even... Rook! We have to go.
Slow down.
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I... They did. And it's big. Really, really...
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else
Okay, so how do we stop...
I don't know. Hope we might be able to stop it.
And if they've had the chance...
These rituals need an anchor, with a physical which means Syrian. And there's only...
Then let's not waste any time.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it.
A bit early for the...
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the... It's too much to sweep up. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to... Now we've got a sanctum.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's... Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual...
So what's our next...
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news.
Then we've got to get...
Agreed.
Hey, just thought I'd check in. See how...
I'm all... I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Do you want to talk about it? I'm here.
I know. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then you were there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That
I know you would have done the same for me.
you helped me remember who I was. And yes, that is my... You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But...
Varric tried to talk sense into him. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means...
Thanks for the tip-off.
You spend far too much time here.
This is where all my... Besides, I have news.
Magister Parvus, it's...
At least someone
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow...
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He ain't...
But Minrathus is...
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse...
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
More fear, more chaos. Haven't the Venatori...
Restraint is not exactly their... Lenos is the key to all of it.
And then we find out what the god...
Let's hope it stays. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the cobbled...
We? Dorian.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes...
I'll head out right now. We really need to figure out the god's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it, so let's track him down first.
You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favor. Come back and...
It's really great what the Shadow Dragons are doing for the city. Still too many people here, though. For me, at least.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long. These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one. Imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes. That I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the Veil again.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Harding.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Oh, of course she does. How well do you know Maevaris?
By reputation. She's been a prominent politician for a long time.
There's Dorian. So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Alia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori. They painted...
What am I supposed to do? It's not like it. Really?
Yeah. I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Is that a body?
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Everyone here seems scared.
Can't blame them.
But we're here to help.
Only counts if we're not too late. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. Leads the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right. We're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over. Brooke takes credit there.
Ranged incoming!
From a distance! Not too bad.
Hitting us from range!
Docking ready.
Right on, man!
We're under fire. Running cover.
Oh, nice duck. Okay, so what now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. Oh, I've read about this kind of thing in the serials.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Are the catacombs under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
And destroy!
More of Alia's Venatories.
We're in the right place.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Death is weakness.
Gods and power!
Combine our wills.
That's got it.
I am it.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
We're close, we...
Nev?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We won't let her win.
Cross all your fingers.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the victor reborn!
Hitting us from range. The gods elect.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
We can handle it. This won't stop us.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Gallus?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
So, what do you think we should do?
Stop Aelia.
That wasn't...
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't. No!
this ends here. Send a message.
Darktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who.
We'll stop Aelia here.
We need to stop her for good.
Spill their blood. We died with the gods.
Took him down clean.
Hey, Rook, nice shot. Watch behind you. I've got the setup, you do the rest. That one.
God, Lucican himself chose me! When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive!
You won't stop, Neb. I know it.
This isn't a story, Belle.
Right. Predatory. Try to get you.
This cannot be.
Fair enough.
Darktown is sitting on you.
All set. That goes to you.
Our followers will rise. We will rise to Vinter.
We'll rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already. Winter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that. Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Are you all right?
I'm always...
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Theta. People need protection. If I'm who they get, I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We chased Alia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it...
Oh, can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Thanks for the tip-off. I got people clearing.
Oh, it's... Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee. Tim. Next time.
abundance.
I'm meeting Stalgard at...
Is there unfinished?
No, nothing of the sort.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yeah, just me. You brought...
Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with...
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Nothing? He blushed when I asked about the pie. It was cute.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right, I think you got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Any more word on who this
Elganon.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
A full city, lost.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Right. So what are our options?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
You know, for a set of ruins, this place is pretty put together.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It
can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic. Destroying this will...
Look, Ballora, there's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish the story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. Here comes the first wave!
So, we're betting on a second wave too.
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Oh, I wasn't arguing. Credit there.
Hitting us from range.
Got us at range. Still standing, not bad.
Watch ahead.
Would you like a rope? Your turn. Got through that.
Yes, Ballora!
Thanks!
Look out! Now it's your turn.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
So we stopped the ritual? Can't be that easy.
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well. Damn. Demons.
Let's deal with them and keep moving. Ready to go. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst. For the best.
Here we go.
So Inaris makes a demon army, and then what? What's his plan?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that...
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Well, the good news is we all feel it.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
You say that now.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Inaris. I don't like this place. It's creepy.
Yes, but why do you think so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
That's unsettling.
They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I'm so sorry.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away!
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Did you think
This wasn't what I wanted. Or how I wanted it.
Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again! How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him.
Working on it?
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother!
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness!
Shut up!
A clever trick, but you will not repeat it! Fall beneath the tides!
That's a lot of demons. We've got this. Probably.
Cease your struggle! Your lives belong to me!
Not gonna happen.
You are nothing but a brief shadow!
On your right.
More vermin! The mistake soon corrected! Interlopers! You do not belong here!
Something's ready.
What? Impossible!
We need to strike. Now.
He's weak. We can do this!
No! I will not go back! You will not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Syrian!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara? One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Do you miss Wysop sometimes?
Let's get you ready. All set?
I could use some action. Let me know if I can.
Lucas Kyson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
That sounds as rough as it gets. Hope he makes it.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for Wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kryson, can you talk?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah.
Grey Wolf.
Her ideas just get better.
Griffins are there.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses darkspawn.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
So why would the Gloomhowler...
Isaiah.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care. Didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
White House shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Darkspawn, at the bridge!
Zahn, let him have it!
We've got Darkspawn!
And Wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? Oh, what's up? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Say is evil. You're following a monster. Come on, son.
Quite the fortress they're making. It's got Weishaupt written all over it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Isaya's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden! 50 lashes for insubordination!
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are lost. If we have to kill them,
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Saya's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place. Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you! I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
well, that's something.
Now it's your turn. Got things ready.
Here, boy! I know, I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son!
All right, son. We've got your back. The blood ritual's starting. She'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
griffins!
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
Got more blighted wardens coming.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
And now more blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
A new order will rise from the deep roads. These griffins will be our symbol. The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The griffins have a new family.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Yasei is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who will destroy our cause.
Hassan, strike through. Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah, a Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
That's a lot of new mouths to feed.
Tell me about it. Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Asan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Son. I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a...
Johanna's gathering. If she's Ming... Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything...
Something's gonna...
Once we find and destroy her... Hopefully before she...
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's her next trick?
Raise more
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Something brought her back to the mansion. But what?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, and they are friendly.
Creatures, we must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
This isn't it?
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
I can't even read this one.
It's written in tomb script. Intriguing, but not what we're after.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says. Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I haven't seen this many stuffy mages in one place since, well, Minrathous.
Some necromancer celebrations are considered the height of Navarra's social season, Nev.
And I'm sure Morn Watch parties are up there.
Well, you'll just have to attend one yourself.
Ooh, I'll need a new hat.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
More undead.
We're on the right track.
Where's that red tab? This wall looks... Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Well, Fred's always been remarkable. Could have told you that.
Oh, you must tell him so afterwards. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
fresh flowers. This place was sealed tight.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
Well, that's... She's not going for subtle.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way to my party, Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party, you,
Unsurprising.
and Manfred.
How dare she?
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That magic should be impossible, so of course we...
You think I can't sense the content Blackie sneaking about?
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll have the rest.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Yes! Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! Good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives. Move! You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezekiah's long enough to destroy it.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union, my creation, will be complete. Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence! Touching them, your new friends die with you, Valkyrie. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Now it's your turn. Your turn.
This isn't working. You can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Think we should move.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Valkyrin? Before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together? Oh.
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emric Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help...
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emric.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom, Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Emric, Lichdom is your life's work, your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing. Why is it so cold in here?
Greetings. Rook, you remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
They sound supportive.
Vorgoth is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not going to ask what, but good.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me?
Of course.
Thank you. When...
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words? He must have known it was...
Right.
Me neither. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Notister Thalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone. And I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or... The world the Elven built? The archive has the knowledge.
So why are you
Because of the bad side. That ritual Anaris used? The archive could teach the Venatori.
And they're bad enough, or...
That knowledge is dangerous. But there's good there, too. And that's the burden. My people...
Everyone trusts you, Balara.
I don't know if I... Not for something like this. I don't want to make the wrong...
Sometimes the only wrong...
Then tell me, Rook. What would you do?
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive. It's what Syrian and I were...
Now you've found it.
Right. That has to be it.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. But I need some time.
The fires are lit.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything.
What about me?
He's taken a
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without you, you stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evco, and I bet Hassan's brothers and...
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap...
A Griffin's word is good enough for...
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun.
This smells amazing. Does all...
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I...
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do...
It's... delicious.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but, sorry.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my
Ah, lost the role when your team divvied up the loot? Come treat yourself! Punching on, Tom.
Greetings, Rook.
We have discovered more spirit. We've traced several disappearances to an...
It seeks.
Have the...
Arm yourselves. Farewell.
What's this Lichdom Rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkaren and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead. see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
You look so happy, Emmerich.
I am gifted with an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart. Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding!
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
It's been a long day. If you already know about the lich stuff, maybe we should talk later?
Oh, Harding only told us some of it.
I'm really sorry, Emmerich.
I'm not angry. I'm only disappointed.
No. That's worse.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
You look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the war. How about a trip to...
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. Just let me know.
Sure thing.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful.
8. When will you have time to read? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic...
An expedition can have it.
So going outdoors is still...
Nature remains cloaked in all its glory.
Exactly. You're a skeleton under...
My dear Harding, a gentle...
To who?
That should be...
I'm going to stab you with an arrow.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8?
9, actually.
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know.
I really have looked forward to you showing me...
Me too.
If it's not an inconvenience.
We have to have a campfire.
Wonderful. I'll...
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
What is it we're doing here?
We need to light 3 more braziers. Each represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used veil fire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time. Let's head to the first... Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Lara.
Hey, Irilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Third, we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so... But so much is different. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's...
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But, yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves. Without the Exalted, maybe better or more of us alive. Okay. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change now that Honoris is gone. I mean,
I'm guessing it didn't.
it called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So, not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are they... I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember.
Alara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The word, it's close to what we say. And it's what he would have...
You think you'll be okay?
Not amazing. We found when he came back, but this time... And now I have to live my...
Making it from one day to the next. But we do it.
Right. I don't know what our... But now they... I hope... Dareth Shiral...
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted! The villagers are in trouble! Rally to your positions! Go! Go!
Maybe try asking them nicely?
If only I spoke Griffin.
It's mostly just a lot of squawking. Unless you've got some gingerwort tea.
What's that?
Nothing you need to worry about.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well... The problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not...
And bored.
Yes.
Well...
Wait, what's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No, 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 no!
That did it.
Stalgard should be around.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too. But the Kalsharok dwarves are... I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude? They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarf. Maybe once things have settled down. Of course. Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their cap.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were. Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood. Trade. They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
It is hard to say right now, but shape is from Orzamarsu?
share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are,
Oh,
right?
there he is. Stalgard.
You're telling me to be courteous? Do I look all right?
You look fine.
Fine? What does fine mean? Are the back of my robe sprinkled?
Lace Harding will not care.
Just want to leave a good impression.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother.
Since when does the Dragon King want the
The tablet's about Tash. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King...
That's Vashadan!
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside...
We'll handle it.
Cutter betrayed us. When you go...
Thanks.
All right, Tosh, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got Aunt Tom.
Is this...
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Ready for more Aunt Tom? At least we know the Dragon King has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
They went through here, then locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on!
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine! You come to die! Take a look over there. We're on their trail.
You're dead!
Getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Is that an unarmed Gatlock cannon? We're lucky they didn't use it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready. Over there. Cutter. Bastard.
Oh, well, isn't that cheery?
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
These bones. Dragon bones are smaller than these.
Things grow big in Ravine.
Gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
Have you been here before, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over. Who's hiding? Come and fight!
They know too much about us.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
The Dragon King didn't use this place as a base. Why? Not his style.
Vaz fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful. One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her. There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
All right. Now there's a view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Well, that's direct.
He knew we were here.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like. Cannon fire! Get clear! Move! They're firing!
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
This heat. I'll work with it, but I don't like it.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
And he's better, so bow down, right? I've heard this all before.
I knew you'd come running. Kill them all! When this is over, I'll be a fire breather!
You'll be a corpse.
You can't take this from me!
All right. Cut us down.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Silent King. That's still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Well, let's go say that to his face.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it. That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Once the Tunari were strong, we carried the blood of them. Tried. But the priesthood feared his bravery. They leashed us. They stole our blood. They told us to enter our rage. When we
I'd give real gold if he showed up.
Is that... This stuff belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards!
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Atashok, the Dragon King! I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes. The one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he?
Cutter's dead.
There. The rage. The passion that burned.
What do you...
I want your fire, little dragon. My Antom have grown strong and with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not. It contains a message from our ancestors. With this, we will prove we were meant.
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra to Ebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatosh has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
We're with you.
Tosh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. But we're here.
I need to see her and kill him! utter shock!
Come, Brian. I prepared this just for you. Someday I will have a dragon in every breed to serve me. But this one I brought just for you. Frost, touch like no blade.
Look out for the dragon!
Finale Meteor.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook! Tash! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know! Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go. I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours.
I don't care how she feels. Except... Chakra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood. We never got to... It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari.
Is that what you...
Then I can do this.
The dragon...
No, the Dragon King.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim you don't.
Oh!
Sure.
Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'll try. So I'm having fun. And the fighting bit. So's the romance. Mostly.
That's great.
It is. Not that I'm writing about us.
So...
It's my hero. I know, but I can't figure...
Why what?
Why they do it. Well, you're a hero. So why are you doing all this?
You know, I guess I saw something that...
I wish I could be like that.
But that's pretty much...
Sure, because
Everyone's scared sometimes. Facing it?
I get... We are going up. That feels heroic. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that.
Never thought But maybe let's wait to... Anyways, thanks, Rook.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times.
Let's not oversell it.
By the flame that stoked you. By the light that...
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took...
She's already digging in. Be firm.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you...
Their name gives the other...
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught. Unless you...
This one saw the murderer's face. His son wanted out help.
The shadow dragons...
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of...
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone.
Anytime.
Remember to breathe!
Hey, Antoine.
I can still hear it.
Please be careful.
With the container?
What?
Am I interrupted?
No. Our study of...
We know the gods changed the Blight.
It's answering to something. Other than gods.
Okay. That's not good news.
Yes.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the
We think the source is out of...
I can tell it's something... What that could mean. Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Warden. We withstand it. But gods...
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
So how do I help?
Remember those samples you found when we first... It's impressive.
Theoretically.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight...
Yes, it's...
These people can't lose their Blight expert.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe.
I've no fear.
You...
The Blight poisons so much. Some would call the wetlands dead. Whatever the eruption means for the...
We'll take our stand in the shelter.
About to have a problem. Here we go.
Good one!
Get clear.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Then we're all on edge together.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
Right, and also, those Darkspawn. Have to deal with it. Nice one, Rook.
Oh, all right. Better move before more Darkspawn show up. A tendril. It's attached to...
Up there! That ledge! We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
Then heedeth.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go!
Nice move.
Great job, Rook!
Watch out!
Hitting us from range!
Now there's a nice shot.
Took it down clean.
Got us from a distance.
Nice work.
My job's done. Well, Rook, that goes to you. We're not done yet.
Going.
Take that, Darkspawn!
Rook gets that one. Still standing. Not bad.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right, We strike, and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel, and there was a...
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm just glad I wasn't alone in there.
I can imagine.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried.
Look at you, out here with the flowers and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. And
we thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, until they're calling, at least.
So the Warden's off?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but if...
There's still blight in the world. There's something...
There's blight inside us, too. If it changed out there, have we...
What matters is that if new evils...
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Of course. It's good we...
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but...
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying. How it spreads.
And look! These flowers can make it back.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone with the flowers and the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back... Oh yes, I thought I heard birds.
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time. I didn't. Really? This time... I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never... Do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
There. It's a haunting.
Here we go!
Set up, you do the rest. Done.
Nice one, Rook.
Lucky shot. Oh, that was unnerving. Though not out of place for the wetlands.
Good work, everyone!
Lichdom suits, Emmerich.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetland.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken life.
Dispose of...
Come.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Got things ready. One less problem on my doorstep.
I think I like the small candle hops better.
Candle hop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up,
Congratulations are in order.
You have done.
Allow us to present.
How go your inquiries?
Cedar Siconia, back on stage.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his...
Mostly gone. A bedroll. It's definitely seen better day. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks. And this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good. This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking about in there for?
Dorian will want to know. Lenos intends to destroy this...
Carthus. You should head there.
Smite them again!
Rook takes that. Well, that's done.
Careful ahead. Oh, nicely done, Rook. Looks like we're doing
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
That's one for us. Got company.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get
Even more. Why are there so many? Took them down clean. Ranged incoming.
Well, look at that.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
We need to find the other boil. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, for me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
I can stop you, and that's one less problem for the city.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
One less corrupt Templar in Minratha.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find. The Risen God's Ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos's documents. These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse to strengthen its power.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We should tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Changing Tevinter, helping people.
You've given us an opening.
But how would you use this information?
Dorian wants to use it. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see...
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? No. We must get it...
Swords and spies? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported...
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light.
May, the Imperium's policy...
Enough. Rook, you have been Which strategy do you prefer?
Dorian, are you really...
Not necessarily.
He learned that from his friends and...
It worked.
We're not for...
I'm merely saying we need to consider... The game is If they're gone, we can fill the Magisterium with...
You want me to choose who'll be Archon? But I'm not even from here, I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this.
All right. I'll go do that.
Grand news about Lenos. One less...
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he was... But I didn't know that, Lenos. And... Still. I'll thank the bastard for right...
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough of...
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you...
Dorian is a brash.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris' return.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
And whoever leaves will have the Shadow Dragons.
Count on it. What else is there to do in this town, anyway?
So what do you think?
I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian.
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
This is your city. Don't you think you should have...
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. Dorian... Tevinter needs change, and it needs to stop waiting for it. Asking politely won't work. We need someone who knows that. So that person is Dorian.
Thanks, Neb.
Maker. A full court. Can they not see their own...
Demanding intelligence.
Look at me. What do you think?
Maevaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity.
And May will have my full support, of course.
They will.
The risen gods are still caused...
Oh, they will fight. We will win the day, and after... That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn? Me.
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
Get all your god-killing implements right here. Good luck. Keep your head out there.
How do you know
I got word from a Ravani seer. I'm supposed to meet her on the...
You need company?
Maybe.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am...
You help?
I speak with them, and we keep this land safe for spirits.
Right.
Years ago, when they declared our mages criminal, stop the demons, and let...
I'll see what I can do.
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time. I didn't. Not really. This time... I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny that things that wake you up years after you think they're gone. Look at that.
Brooke gets that one.
Ranged incoming!
Don't stop him.
Nice one, Rook!
Well, anyway...
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time.
Stealing us
So
with
even if I carry it with
splinters
me,
flying as they kick in the door
it's
to our
lighter
home.
now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
More than you think.
Careful ahead.
Oh, there's a nice shot.
Cut them down clean. Bad spot, move! All set.
Made it through that one.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Watch ahead. Great job, brother!
We're under fire. Look out! Not too bad. Need to move.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Would you look at Rook? Made it through.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Got a job for me?
Avatosh. The air has been run. There are others here as well.
Yeah, it's...
Rivani with one of their seers. They got...
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not, but the Rivani have been kind. And I think staying here would make me sad.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani.
Yeah. Rivani...
She would like it. She would.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she...
Thank you, Avatar. Be safe.
You alright?
Just ready to get it. The seer said she had to give the translate.
That's a little...
Yep.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'll probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize what...
In my dreams, I found a spirit. The spirit respects the Qun.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the... It will give you what you see.
I thought you already had a...
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient... And it means the Qunari fled that same...
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you...
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work?
Sorry, Rowan.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is... Please go to them, Rook.
All right. Where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here. Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this!
What would she say if she were here right now?
I miss her.
But...
Yeah. The Qunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. How did they forget everything the tablet said?
With all due respect, screw the Qunari.
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why she... The first bit of the tablet. Stories change. The Qunari have forgotten so much.
But Ravain will. We've got...
From where?
From the Antam. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. I can do that for you.
Trouble coming.
You and me together.
Lucky shot.
Good one.
Not too bad.
getting good at this.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Corpses! Pirate corpses!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Ready if you are.
Not too bad.
Took him down clean. Good work, everyone! Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlathan. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend. We've got more corpse pirates!
That's one for Rook. Well, back to our point. You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
trying to pull the heartstrings. Means a lot to me too. Val. And right back at you.
Look at that ship! I wonder if it ran aground, or got attacked, maybe. That looks like the captain of the corpse pirates!
Time for a fight! Got us in a distance!
Range!
Got through that.
You have found it!
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
There's a problem.
They hit hard! This is costing us!
fight done.
I wasn't paid enough. Good one!
Ranged incoming.
Now it's your turn.
Nice one, bro.
We're on fire. Look out! Well, that's done. Need to move. You dozed off in your breakfast this morning. You might think about getting some rest.
I did. A little bit. At least an hour. I had a thought, and that became a plan, and then it was breakfast.
Just try not to fall asleep somewhere dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. Lucanus gave me some coffee. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, you and coffee should mix well.
Watch ahead.
Nice work. Oh, nicely done, bro. You gotta move. Did it!
We've got company. We'll see who ends this.
you close with your family?
Not many of them.
Oh.
The ones who care about me, care. If the rest want a piece of my story, they can read the papers like everyone else.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
You're fine. For all my troubles, can't say I don't get by on my own. And sometimes you'll find the people who'll stick. About to have a problem.
Rain!
Rook gets that one.
Ranged incoming. can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
The fury of Shark's Mouth is finally defeated.
Ready to level up your punching experience? For go- Gold and glory.
The Blight's retreating. The Warden's won.
Take a look. You know where to...
Here we go. Got us from a distance. Got us at range.
Got company.
Got him!
The blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I can't believe you're defending them. You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died from...
Jacobus?
I'm fine.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with...
Whoever they are, they know the Anta.
Your message made it sound like this informant.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to...
A chance to find your gods and to free the city.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share...
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to...
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital. Where...
And they ask for me?
Even with what happened to Treviso, you have respect.
From who, though? That's the question.
I'll talk with this mystery.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your cross.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps with luck, this informant is our key to that. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook. Rook, Viago and I...
After all you have done, you are most
Thank you.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows...
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The Blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us. The world will...
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva.
Taya was watching.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright?
Arntom said we have in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
Didn't know the Arntom had such strong opinions on art.
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
My saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Arntom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said up. Lately, they've been taking pay. And to think I overheard some. The market must have. I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
All right. We should talk to the Hello. This might sound...
It's bad for business. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about them. Well, would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying. Right here. Oh yes, I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Nice move. How's that?
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
Still nothing.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
That merchant who said the Arntom stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said Okay. We're close to the camp where Arntom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Sneaks from the market.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Look at that.
All right. Let's find out what the Arntom and the Venatori are actually doing here. This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Arntom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We have to tell Taya and Viago.
A handful of Arntom have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Arntom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Arntom's first targets.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the light? Finish them off! We need to go after the Butcher! So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
How's that thing going to tell us about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Trouble coming.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! This is the power the gods give!
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
Lucky shot.
Final ritual. Use it.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final point. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero. So go. Leave Treviso to the... What's left of it, anyways.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antom. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave...
Sometimes there's no good choice left. Just a leader owns the What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the cities? But the Antom kept them weak, let them die. I live with the consequences of my decisions.
You live with nothing, Rook! You have the luxury, so take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillen. Or don't, but it's still... Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about the...
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Whatever the Antom are looking for, Evenchi's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Evenchi before all...
I wish the same.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher.
The hand that leashed Treviso. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antom and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Need to. I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Hey, you up for I'm taking Valara to the hilt.
Sounds fun.
Abundance.
Up for a trip to the cobbled...
What?
Nothing. With Aelia taken care of.
Laura. Sorry, but seriously.
It's hard. At least.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Trev.
Have you heard about this shadowed dragon?
Best cereal in Min Rapids.
Cart was damaged when the Venatori grabbed me, but it's fixed up. Enough for that one to get her fish free next time.
Sure, Hal.
Someone bothers you again, you come to me. We'll make it clear you're protected.
If you're pulling a scam on the fish fry...
Playing it fair. As fair as this gets. Cross my heart. Right. Enough business talk. We're the heroes of Docktown, and we haven't celebrated. Drinks are on me. Wicked Grace? Raw.
Deal 'em. But just so you know...
Aren't we all? All right.
You never...
Hey!
Last hand to me? No trick up your sleeve?
What can I say?
What's this?
Rights to the threads. Gotta have a boss.
Careful. Nev might make you respect...
What game are we playing?
Aelia took down Damas. You took down...
So I win on merit. Trying to stop him fighting?
The threads protect their streets. You're the same. You do what it... We'll give you eyes, information, whatever you need. Ask, and I'm on it.
I have lines.
We're on your side of them. Threads live and breathe this place. It's home, and no...
All right.
Well, here's to Nev and new partners.
Hold on. I'll get drinks.
You know, I was going to ask you a favor. I'm not the only one who needs eyes on this city.
Is that... You know him?
If I'm not here, he asks, you answer.
You got it, boss. All right. Who's up for another game?
Then let the Viper deal.
This time you're doomed.
Sup? So, Tash prized the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up...
Oh, what kind of statue?
Big snake.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's a
dragon.
Maybe. I've seen
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake...
Oh.
Ah, shit.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always... So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being...
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean...
Oh.
Anyway, where was I? So, there... I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash...
Okay, the stomach...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh.
It's fine.
No. They're your favorite.
Bellara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2...
Heart's in the right place.
Bend your knee.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what event she is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in...
We have discovered.
Eventually.
The governor intends to release...
They called us reckless and now...
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack...
Better to poison the last of it themselves.
It is finally time to strike.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows again.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus.
Look out for him.
Of course.
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
Rook, we have news about the...
What's happening?
There were...
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several...
So, I was wondering... You know what?
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatorian Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
At least they're in one place.
Get away from the major tower. It's not civil.
Straight to Venatori.
You got them!
Well, look at that.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Right. Anyway.
So, I was wondering...
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot. Over there. More of that gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Faster, sluggards!
What will fire your magic?
Time for a fight!
Left! Left!
Now there's a nice shot. Got things ready. Still standing. Not bad.
Okay, just one more pile of gatlock to deal with.
That's good.
There's that last cache of gatlock. And the answers to Venatori are on alert.
There! The saboteur! Galasuar have shot! The Anton take no orders from you!
Good one!
Made it through.
We've gotten rid of the last of this new gatlock.
The Venatori and Anton didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
They didn't seem pleased with their magically enhanced gatlock either.
There's the garrison. Onto the garrison and the governor.
Where were we?
So, I was wondering,
The courtyard looks empty.
where are all the Anton guards?
Eventually must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
escape across the roof.
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Avenchi's Anton were trying to run.
Nice work.
Move now.
Good one.
Avenchi's blighted.
Wait! Jacobus!
Do you think I want to use the Kunari and coming of my own people, Rook? Get rid of the words that enter the Trevino. Let's free it out order.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working! Differently.
Time is yours.
Don't you die? Why don't you give up? If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city. But it's... nothing can save Treviso now.
The crows, the citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight.
It won't last.
I think it can. And so do the crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, but you never really believed.
What would you know?
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time. Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for dark...
It will take years, but we can plan for...
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have it.
I'm not so sure.
You never gave up, Rook. We will But life is so dull if all we talk about are
For our victory.
For Treviso's...
For the crows.
What an excellent idea.
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight. Lucanis.
He looks just like me.
That makes sense. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us.
And what about the other person in this equation?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook.
You sound like you still got...
Being possessed. It's not like separating. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. Say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me.
A demon who's worked in a team.
He'd lose them if I cast...
You keep saying that.
He's been part...
Spite will only be alone if he... But you can't control that.
And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. Let's end it, Rook. You...
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with the Flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but...
Worse, they know about us.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers. Tell them to be ready to start. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except...
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to...
That takes care of the approach. We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows? We'll need to be at our best. Question is...
We are ready as we'll ever be.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does...
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the... I know she's busy leading the fight. She knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our moves.
I agree.
Get some rest.
How do the Venatori keep the blight from infecting?
I'll be careful inside.
Lorelei, everything good?
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
Not all new, but they're all good.
And Rathus is exactly what I imagined, but also nothing like it.
Come to think.
So, I was wondering... You know what? It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Not suspicious at all.
Well, since you can make people shadow dragons, I was just wondering...
Do you want to be a shadow dragon, Belle?
Yes. More than anything. Yes!
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or... I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the...
Indeed, although she requires... Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to the... Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snakes... And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready?
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't... and they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the and Rook.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their...
But we were supposed to have
How much time do we actually...
It's not weeks, I can tell you that.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the...
For starters...
What will we be facing on...
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight?
Right. Tearstone Island's also...
They've had time to prepare.
So will the gods.
We may not all make it.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and... I don't want to watch the world fall, so let's stop the gods.
We're with you.
No matter what.
No matter...
Then we leave as... I should talk to Lace before we set off. See how she's doing. I thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the...
Right.
They moved the damn moon like it was...
Lace... I think we can win. If I didn't...
I want to believe that. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
There are an endless number of what-ifs. We have a team, and most of all, we have each other.
Oh, Rook.
We're still standing.
Okay, then...
It's gonna be fine. You told Lace it's gonna be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope...
Take a deep...
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty... And they might be...
Weird shit is happening. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do.
Go on. You know where to find.
Well,
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's...
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick.
The gods will know we're here soon. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another...
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships. There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And...
I've fought them before.
No one's fast enough for that many on Tom.
Someone has to do this.
So who will it be?
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's.
One problem at it. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. We kill her, take the god's dagger...
Good luck, Rook. Let's make...
Good luck. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them raise an alarm.
Take arms!
Turn to Kunari.
We've got mortars.
So they hired human mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances. Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antam. Hope they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
I'm ready. We're under fire.
Antam Reaver!
seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
Lucican. He said my name.
What did this place used to be? The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
Another group of mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Got us from a distance?
Getting out of range!
Blight. Well, we're getting closer.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
Your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilanane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Traitor to her gods. A frost wielder. Tabinta trained. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Damn. This is bad.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's enough.
Can you open the way out?
Sure thing. Let me take...
Not today, we won't.
Davrin.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer, and you will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Don't listen to him. I won't.
A lot more blight on this side.
More Antam, too. Got us at range.
Antam, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
They sense Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Move fast.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Oh, there's more blight blocking our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They're onto us. Careful. More fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Under fire!
It will be perfect!
No such thing!
And the first meal I've eaten will be your hearts!
Everyone in!
Oh, another Fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics...
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough.
That's risky, Nev. Really.
Your way's just as dangerous.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check while you work. But with things so I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape...
I dearly hope so.
And there!
Great work.
Thanks.
That is...
Bellara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring... You can all be forgiven. Continue. And...
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the...
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised. What?
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
can't be natural. Gillinane's hiding.
I hear dark swords. Need to move.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was of an empire destroyed by the dreadful. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get...
Davrin!
He hears you not.
Regrettably tenacious, Brooke.
Focus on completing the task, Elder. I will greet our mortal guest.
Under fire! Watch it!
So few of you remain. Small.
Nev?
Desperate.
Harding?
Fearful. For your transgression, little rook, you face a god alone. Treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
hurt?
Only my pride. Let's end this. Something's ready. Not even yours.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death! That debt will be paid with your companion's blood!
grabbed an earlier.
Got things ready. This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Don't just stand there!
We're on fire. Look out!
Davrin, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we're through Connors. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillinan.
We'll find him.
Ranged attackers!
Gillinan, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Out of the range. Watch it!
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Hassan!
Davrin!
had such plans. How could I?
Regret this.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live, and Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were not leaders. You failed us all.
What fate cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Bellara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. have to get back to the team. A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that. Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out. Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
No, you're wrong. My friend. She knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much. We all believed in what we were fighting, and Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours. I'll make sure you're sacrificed.
Great job, kid. Now,
That's
where it all began.
what am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, and if he won't listen to me, then you need to listen.
Varric! Varric! Harding!
Rook.
Let's go! This way!
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risk. My decision, my sacrifice. And
but
every story.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the endings.
What happens now?
I'll disappear.
Right.
Hey, don't get all...
What about Solus?
You talk to Mythal. Solus wants to be a hero. But it's easier for him to play because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, remind him who he really is.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team.
This way. It's thinner here.
That'll be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it. What?
Goodbye, Varric.
Rook!
Look, I'd say good luck, but you already have everything.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the...
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That arch...
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for...
Solus is our first target.
He won't be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
Well, unlike Elganon, we can hurt Solus. And he's got the dagger we need to stop Elganon.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target. And we lost too much killing. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elganon is.
And Davrin and Hassan are...
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant. And Davrin wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They aren't here to finish the fight. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Then fix up your gear and take care of anyone in the morning.
Hey.
We've still got work to do. I can...
Listen, let us handle getting... All you need to handle... I'll be by your room to check up.